Okay, we should be live. And as you may see, we are not doing Space Marine 2 today. The main issue with that, the main reason behind that, uh, is due in part to just the really crappy FPS I was getting while playing the game and running OBS at the same time. I was just having too many issues with it, basically running half the FPS it should have been. So, and I'm working on taking care of that by basically getting a whole new PC. Because this PC is kind of like almost a decade old at this point in time. So once I get the new PC, I will be going back to Space Marine 2 to play that. But in the meantime, we're going to try out the 1.0 Satisfactory, which always fun. So, we're going to just do a new playthrough, and we're going to... I wonder if the place that I normally start at is still there. We're going to try it. We'll go ahead and do this, and then we're going to do name. We'll call it the Stramin. Call it the Galaxy Stram world. And then advanced game settings are new ones. Currently playing with default version of the game. Would you like to? We'll just go with default version. Okay, so Galaxy skipping, skip onboarding. No, I want to go ahead and start from the beginning since this is the 1.0. All that fun stuff. I'm running an experimental version, so this will possibly have some bugs, since they did just come out with a 2.7 gigabyte patch today. So, let's go ahead and start. I also may need to adjust the sound settings. They seemed a little on the loudish side. So, loading. That was weird.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the Artificial Directory and Assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
Okay.
Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning aero assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
It's supposed to be sparking? I don't think these are supposed to be sparking.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun.
Ah!
Activating retro-propulsion.
I mean, I would assume that you wouldn't want your parachute going while your pod is still making fireball. So that would be one thing, but huh?
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
We're not nominal, we're only acceptable. Alright.
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB-B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Oh wow, that suddenly got a lot quieter.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone. Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated as
Okay,
cost-effective and
so
efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to
let's see,
construct the first
northeast,
stage of the
south.
habitat and
You're
utility
gonna want to
base,
go that
often referred
direction.
to as the hub. Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron,
I mean, yeah, there's
the
plenty of
assured scans
resources
of the
actually
planet
around
have
here,
revealed
but this is
sufficient
not the
iron
place I want to
sources.
start at. Place I want to start at is that direction. Can't really do it uphill. Enemy creature. We're gonna go around. Hopefully they won't hit me too much.
Potential edible collected. Eating
Doesn't
it
even
and
look like they...
surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
What's that? What is that? Oh, is that the Mercer spheres? It's like they changed how they're laid out. Can I not get up there? Oh, don't want to fall down there. Ah, run away. Never mind, we'll come back for that. Okay, so we want to basically follow this. See if it'll show me the generalized direction of the places I'm looking for. Or if I'm too far away. Probably too far away. This is assuming that this entire area hasn't changed, which is entirely possible. Oh, hey, another Mercer sphere. Oh, hey, and more food. You know, I'm not going to bother with the Mercer sphere until I can get to the place where I want to set up my base and make that a home. Assuming that that place still exists. We will find out. Also a good spot to keep in mind. Place with a hard drive. One of the main things I want to make sure to grab is the... what the heck was it called? It was a... No, go away. That's a... Oh, you missed. Keep going. Oh, nope, keep going. Okay, and... Flashlight. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. Are you still chasing me? Good lord, dude, go away. Ow. Dodge. I think I am in the... Ow. This is starting to look more familiar. He really does not want to let me go. Seriously, dude, F off. You're an angry one. You're gonna kill me if I'm not careful, son of a monkey. Seriously, how far have you chased me, dude? How far are you going to chase me? Really? Okay. I need to swap the food so I can heal myself. Okay. Now we'll do that. Okay, I think you finally lost him. Holy crap, that guy chased me for a long way. And some more barrel nuts, which is good. Bing. Oh, they changed the copper deposits. Damn, an oxidized copper look. Okay. Great, another one. No, 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 no. Dang it. Damn it. And now I've got another one chasing me. This is a whole lot further away than I thought it was going to be. Let's see here. There. Yeah, they're still here. Yay. Okay, they didn't change that. It's like 3 pure and a normal, or maybe it's just 4 pure iron deposits. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's a very good starting space because it starts with... There's 2 lime deposits nearby. There's 4 iron deposits. There's 1 or 2 copper deposits. There's of course the... Right, ow. Ow! Jesus. Okay, dude. Did you just kill yourself? No. Ole! There's a couple of... Oh, you son of a... What the hell? Damn it! Get away from me! Oh, gee, you fucking cheater. Piece of shite. I was there. Literally just had to go up that stupid cliff where that POS was in the way. Okay, we need to go pass through here. Feels like the sliding got slowed down. I feel like it, although it might be, I'm just feeling the slowerness because I don't have my blade runners. The blade runners definitely make you much faster. All right. Oh, stretch. Okay, so we will do our best to just avoid all the enemies this time around. I guess just stick to this side of the canyon. The problem, of course, being is there's only so much space in this canyon. But we'll work on it. And of course, there's enemies on both sides of the canyons, but at least the shooters don't follow you as nearly as much as those ones do. Oh, hey, here's a copper deposit. Ow. Oh my gosh, I just realized something over there where it's saying gather iron and hold V. It's talking about the Fix It Pioneer Obligatory Onboarding Program, aka poop. Oh my gosh. It tickles my inner 5-year-old. It's poop. It's poop. Hee hee. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now we want to avoid you. Ow. Where did this case? Oh, it's those guys. Okay, as long as it's those guys. Oh, hi, some of these. Hello, I was pressing E, thank you.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Well, if nothing else there, use them for the MAM. Oh, there's a bunch of it over here. Hello, thank you. Alright, try this again. course, I'm also going to have to fight some of those chargers once I get up there, because there's always the chargers hanging out around deposits. So I'll have to worry about that. But that one I actually have a bit of a advantage on, mainly because the enemy is stupid. Oh hey, it's one of those little lizard doggo thingies. That you can tame them, but I'm not gonna worry about taming it right now. I have things to do, mainly to start getting set up in a base. Oh, we also want to go this way, so we're not walking through the poisonous clouds. Like that. Oh. Alright, we're back here. So basically it's up there is where I want to go. That's where I want to go for now. Alright, so, oh hey, it's a slug. But don't want to go after that either. When I'm quite literally disarmed. Or unarmed, I suppose I should say. Alright, give me take all. Now, this is also where I typically like to set up. What is this? Get away from those. Some reason tab got stuck on. Weird. Anyway, this is where I like to set up my coal power plant, because there is a enemy right here. There's a coal deposit somewhere right around here, but we're not going to worry about that while we're being attacked. Bauxite, which I believe... What does bauxite turn into? Is that... It's not iron, because that's just the iron deposits. Bauxite, is that aluminum? Can't remember what bauxite becomes. Okay, anyway, we need to go up this way. Here we are. The Garden of Eden, sort of. Alright, now we get to play a game of chicken with the locals. There they are. Yep, there he is. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. Alright, where's the other one? Because I'm sure there's more than one around here. But anyway, start with this.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component
Okay.
necessary
Yes.
for all near
Build gun.
future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix It does not pay by the
Q.
kilometer.
We're just gonna slap this down just so that we can.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 1.
We're literally just gonna slap it down just so that we can take care of that. Create parts like iron and rods. Tier 0, hub upgrade. We need 10 of those. We only have 5. Well, where's the other? I thought there was more than one of you guys around here. Huh. Maybe there was only the one. Interesting. Alright. Okay. Give me you. You. There's the lime deposit right up there, and then the copper deposit is right over there. So, and then, like I said, there's 4. I'm pretty sure these are pure iron deposits. So it's an excellent place to start. And then, as you saw, there was a coal deposit just right nearby, and there's a quartz deposit right nearby. There's all kinds of really good stuff all right around here. Give me some more of these. Okay, that's enough. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Next.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame,
Up
completed.
upgrade 2.
Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations
Portable
on completing your first
miner
milestone, the
in
first
the
of many
workshop.
providing access to
I
new
can't even
recipes
make a
and
workshop yet,
technologies for
can
the
I?
Fix-It mission.
Okay,
Next
so let's go
objective.
ahead.
Complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Let's just turn this all into that, so that gets us that, and then we just need to go grab some more. Let's go ahead and knock out these deposits. Yeah, this one's a pure one. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this one too. Yeah, and this is a pure one as well. I'm pretty sure all 4 of these are pure iron deposits, which is just great for starting out. Because even with tier 1 stuff, gives you 120 iron per minute, I believe, or second, or whichever one it is. I do wish that you could just like turn this on and not have to sit here and hold it. What do I need to? Okay, so I need some of these to make that workshop. Portable miner. There we go. Okay, give me. Oh, nice. I can do this. All right, so we'll just place you there. Hey, achievements. Oh, I guess they only have achievements in the game. Oh, I need to turn you into more. Okay, give me you. Thank you.
Hub upgrade 2,
Okay.
power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact: most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus.
Mm,
Next objective: complete hub
hello.
upgrade 3.
Okay, so what can we make? We can make the smelters and we can make power lines. I don't see. It was talking about the biomass burner. Oh, they're talking about the ones over here, or one over here. Actually, I suppose we can go ahead and do that. Oh, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I guess I placed these just in the wrong space. Oh, so there we go. I'm gonna be rearranging this whole thing once I start getting foundation down anyway. But for the time being, I just want to, I need to do this to get some wire so I can make some cable. I'm gonna go ahead and do this manually. Okay, and then there we go, and the rest of this can go in there. All right, perfect. So give me, what do I need to make the smelter? Smelter. I'm missing. Oh, I need. Of course. Okay. Well, I guess I can't quite do this yet. Give me you, and then we need to go get some copper. But I don't want to have to keep running back and forth. So, real quick, we're going to make some. Make another portable miner. Go slap it down on the copper deposit. Okay, that should be enough for that. Give me this. That should be enough for one, and then this. That should be enough for that portable miner. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and technically I can literally see it. There we go. And yeah, there's one right here, and then there's literally one right up there. So two. I think these are just normal. Oh no, this is a pure one. I thought these were normal. All right. Oh, not that. You. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, then let's go ahead and run back here. Okay, you go ahead and have this. And then we need to make some copper wire, which means we need some copper ingots. Here, what do I need for you? Go ahead and put that up there. Okay, copper. I think that should be enough because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's a 1-to-2 ratio. Okay, so give me a smelter. Baron von Schmelter. Slap you down. Go ahead and connect to there. And then you're going to do this and start turning all that into iron. A whole lot faster than I can. So let's then start making the next stuff we need, which is we'll start with these. Give me, there you go. Go ahead and grab that and do the rest. We can't do the rest because we don't have enough, but let's go ahead and grab there. Okay, that might be enough. We'll see. Yeah, that should be enough. All right, there, and upgrade 4.
Hub upgrade 3, interior furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the
Yeah,
expansion of the
let's
power grid.
go ahead and do
When you
that.
make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in
Now we
line with
can't
our
get up
zero
there,
waste
but we
policy.
can go over there
We
to this.
understand that Fix-It
Oh, hello.
pioneers are only
Where'd you come
human
from?
and thus prone to error. Next objective,
Let's-
complete hub upgrade 4.
no, over this way. Shut. Don't knock me off. The whole point is you go flying off. Hello. I'm not sure how that killed you, but okay. I'm fine with this situation. Oh, hey, that's where you can do character customization. I didn't even know. That's new, I think, actually. There we go. There we go. Oh, we can get different helmets too. Here we go. What do we got? We got that. What the? Oh my god, that's funny. I'm actually kind of partial to that one. And then as for my build gun, I'll go with the wrench. Camo fix it, sure. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, constructors, but do I even have what I need to make constructors? Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, you need those things, which I need screws to make reinforced iron plates. Okay, so this thing should be done. Yeah, smelting that. Let's go ahead and grab you real quick. Here's a question. How much power is that thing drawing? It's pretty much exactly the same amount, so I'm not going to be able to expand that. What power? We can do power poles. Huh. Yeah, having this depositor right here is nice, except for the fact that you can't get to it until you've got stuff to be able to get up there. Actually, while we're running through here, we should definitely stop and get all this to keep the thing powered. Jump. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Ow. There it is. Now there's gonna be an enemy around this, so I probably should take you out. Let's also heal up that damage. Jeez. Let's go ahead and Just grab some more. So I think it's 3 per, and I'm gonna need 10, so I'm actually technically already past that. But I want to have enough to be able to get up to the other deposit. So we're gonna grab a bunch while we're here. Okay, so we can go ahead and go back. What are you doing here? You guys respawning or something? There we go.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Yep, we'll do that. Okay, and then we need lots of cables, so we're gonna need to go grab the other thing. I don't suppose I can even put down foundations yet at this point. Let's go ahead and do this. I can hold down the space bar. But, I mean, I still have to hold it down, which is kind of annoying. I wish I didn't have to hold it down at all. Speaking of which, we're also going to need to do this, because we need 20 cables. I don't remember how many cables it takes. How many is it? 2 copper, but we get 1 copper per copper ingot, so we'll think on that. In the meantime, we'll be producing you. Okay, and then I need 12 each. It's just going to convert this all into wire. Also, I should check you, see how you've been doing. You've been doing fine. Let's go ahead and go grab some more. Shove it in there to keep on producing. Go. Because we're going to need more for the copper plates. Or for the iron plates, not copper plates. What am I talking about? Okay, don't need to want to make any more of that. Just to be on the safe side. Although at this point in time, there's not really anything to make out of copper wire. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. And then as for you, so 3 makes 2. Good to know. Let's make some iron rods. So we can make some of these. And some reinforced plates. Okay, so that's fine. All right, and you. Okay,
Hub
last hub
Upgrade
upgrade.
4, Landing Platform and Utilities, completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 5.
Alternative uses for all their pioneers. Oh, we need to also go grab the deposit of copper. There is also another um, hard drive right over there. There we go. I should also check my power source, make sure it's getting materials in. There we go. Okay, give me. Let's start making the rods. It should be plenty. No, actually, that's not plenty. Right, I need 75. What am I talking about? Okay, that. And then how are you doing? Thank you. We're going to change your recipe to copper. Take that. It's fine. Next question becomes is what do I want to go get some more limestone? Got 26. I don't remember how much. We'll find out once we've completed this. All we need is the copper at this point. Grab that. Actually, I need a little bit more. It's basically one ingot to one cable. We just have to run it through this process. Do 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 do. Okay, and then cable. Just gonna make you all into cable. Okay, and then you and done.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you
Finally
expand,
get the
the energy
biomass burner.
demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fixit pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete Hub
That's
Upgrade
not
6.
concerning at all. None whatsoever. You're feeling things that are probably similar to severe radiation poisoning. Don't worry, it'll pass. All right. Let's just go ahead and slap down another one. This way we can, and then we can connect you to it, and that will at least give us one for each of these. And then let's also give you food. Feed me, Seymour. All right. So let's go ahead and grab you. And there you go. And then we'll go grab some more copper, bring it back, shove it into the other one, and then we're gonna need to go and get some more um, limestone is the word I'm looking for. Speaking of which, can we do? We can do storage units, but we cannot do ground stuff yet. That's kind of a pain. Hmm. Okay, so a full thing of copper will give me the copper I need for this, but I'll definitely need more in the way of. Let's see. So it is a 3-to-1 ratio on the that. How much this do I have? I've only got two, so I'm gonna need 150. Where's the limestone? Ah, there it is. Okay, so we'll do that. What is that? 119, 122, 125. So basically, I get 3 per. So essentially, I have to do this 50 times to get the 50 limestone. All right. Actually, I do want more, like I said, because eventually I want to start putting down foundations. And I want to get the foundation set up to get up to the other limestone so I don't have to run around over to this one constantly. So 50 would only give me what? I got 300. I'm not going to sit around for that long. We'll go to 250, and that should be enough to give me at least enough foundations to get up to the other version. Okay. All right, so Let's see. Are you guys done? You're done. But you're done. Trying to go ahead and grab some more out of you. There we go. Shove it back into this, because we do have to make quite a lot of iron plates. So, wait, didn't I just shove? There. Okay, so let's start with the copper wiring. There we go. This thing about the copper ingots is it can only be turned into one thing, so you don't need to have like multiple things set up for it. Okay, that's taken care of. This one's next. Okay, and then I think what I'll do is make the iron rods first, and then basically everything after that's just going to be straight into iron plates. Let's have a little bit of extras, and then yeah, the rest of this is all going into plates, which is the slow one. All right. So we can go ahead and put you and you and you, and might as well just shove you in there. Let's go grab some more. Grab all. There we go. All right, and then plates. This won't be enough, unfortunately. 68 plus 29 is. Hey, Werevamp, welcome back. Or welcome. Not welcome back, welcome. So we're just getting 68 plus 29, that's 80. It's going to be short no matter what. But we'll shove them in from there for now. Yep, 3 short. Okay. Well, we should have enough iron here. Let's go ahead and do that. Yes, I did just start. I'm basically just doing the onboarding tier 0 stuff at the moment. Alright, that should be the last one for that. Here we go, complete the onboarding
Hub
process.
upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in
Okay,
the hub, and
so the
biomass
first thing we want
burners
to
can
make
now
is
be built
probably
individually.
this.
Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Go. Foundations. We're gonna need more. The other thing is I need to do this, and then from you to there. We're actually gonna go ahead and get rid of you and connect you up to there. And actually, get rid of you. And then give me a smelter. Not just do that there, and then I need more plating. I believe I just got some. Yes. Okay, so you. Oh, and I need more cable. Do I? Okay, there we go. The other thing we can do is that, but we're going to do that after we've got this set up. So you to there, and you to there, and then you to there. And then you are going to be making iron. And here, have this. This extra stuff we can just go and toss on the trash. Yeah, I've played before. You've actually seen the world that I played before. Of course, that was several years ago at this point. Here's a question. How's my power grid doing with these two things hooked up? Can I even set up a smelter for copper? Nope, I am exactly at the amount of power that I am producing. Okay. Alright, so anyway, that will be getting me the iron stuff. Now it's just really a matter of the other stuff. Let's go ahead and, yeah, turn this all into that. Yep. Yeah, no, I've played this before. It's just obviously playing the new 1.0. While it's always been a fun game. The problem becomes is later on when you try to upgrade, basically, or try to upscale things. It gets really kind of cumbersome. Okay, let's go ahead and take the biomass out and shove you in. Biomass out, shove you in. Why is this? Oh, because this thing's not running at full capacity because this is only, yeah, this produces 120 per minute while this is, okay, give me more. So let's go ahead and turn all this into biomass. So we need to get 600 of the other things. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Do I even want to do this? I'm gonna turn one stack into like 6. No, we'll stick with the biomass we got. In fact, why don't we go ahead and put it all in there for now? All right, then. Okay, well, if you feel like giving me any little tips that you see. Yeah, biomass burner. I don't have. I can make one easily enough. And then how about a constructor? I can make one of those too. So let's go ahead and just set you up. There we go. And then you're going to be making iron plates. Go ahead and give me you there, but you're going to run out of power. I don't, or will you? Production. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, shows the maximum amount of power this grid can supply. Oh, geez, I could set up all kinds of things now. Okay. I really wish I could get up there, but that's part of what I'm trying to unlock is this. You know, that's what I should do. Give me 2 of these. Okay, so that's fine for now. We'll worry about creating something more complex for that later. Making these is easy. Making these is much harder. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over to the limestone, start manually mining, and also slap down a couple of them actual mining stations, the portable miners, which will help us out. There it is. So give me portable miners. There and there. Then we can just start mining, and between the 3 of us, how fast do these things go anyway? Pretty decent clip. Okay. So we need 600. I think I'll be glad I cleared out some space too. At least with this, they've made it so you can just tap E and your character will just automatically start mining. Doing. Go ahead and give me that. Give me that. Okay, so we're at 300 now. Oh, really? I didn't know about the tapping space. I'll remember that when I go back, because I've been holding that down. So good to know about the tapping on that, because that was always kind of a pain in the butt. Nothing else, my thumb gets tired just from holding it down. Okay, so we're at 400 there. One of the first things I'm going to be setting up is turning limestone directly into what the hell is this stuff called? Concrete. Okay, you guys. Okay, you're good, and you're good. I think we need just a little bit more. Oh no, actually, we've got what we need. Um, grab a little bit of extra. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up this miner. I'm gonna leave this one here just in case I need to come back and grab some more, or eventually I'll be coming back and setting this deposit up to give me more limestone. But for time being, I don't need it. But okay, then what's that marker I'm seeing? Why is that highlighted? Hmm, I guess it was just bugged and a little stuck or something. Weird. All right. How you doing on making me plates? 98. Okay, so the plates are done. Actually, let's go ahead and swap you over to iron rods. There we go. Since plates are done. So here's plates, and then let's go ahead and concrete, and then, oh yeah, just tap it. Very nice. That's actually really nice. Okay, so that will be done. That will take care of our 200 of those of limestone. Hopefully we'll still have a little extra, be able to actually get up to the other limestone deposit. I kind of doubt it, to be honest. And then, with all that said and done, we can... Basically, that'll be the base building tiers done. And we can start focusing on the next one. So, 150. And we should actually have enough. I think it's 4 or is it 6 concrete per platform? I don't remember off the top of my head. Yes, I do know about Zoop mode. The last time I played was probably around February or so, and they've had a lot of those features like that in here for a long time. Okay, so then we can go ahead and shove you in. And how are you doing on these? Those. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I've got a bunch of iron stuff anyway on me, so we're gonna go ahead and just turn you into the rods. World grid is something I'm not familiar with. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Push the big red button.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving
Okay,
factory
so
organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
So let's see. So I need to get up there basically. And first thing I want to do is place my first block so that it is in line with north, south, east, west. We also want to place it high enough that it won't be clipping. There we go. And then we can basically build off of this grid. I can't get up here. Why not? Here, just do this, please. Thank you. Alright, so let's go up. And then actually let's do the zoop mode. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 3, see where that gets us. Is that high enough? Actually looks like it. Okay, so give me foundations again. Yes, as a matter of fact, it was high enough. Alright, so then get this knocked out of the way. Okay, oh, you know what? Let's set you on 5. There we go. Alright, so what is this world grid thing? Snap mode? Oh, okay. So, okay, I see. So I probably need to rebuild this, so let's go ahead and do that. And here, just redo this. Okay, and then 5, so snap mode. Control, there we go. Alright, so here. And then, just for the time being, give me you. Oh, okay, I'm still in zip mode, right? Okay, and then 1, 2, 3 was fine there. We're gonna expand this later on, but did I go? No, I did 3. Okay. You know what? We're gonna real quick get rid of those. Okay, so you, you, you. All right, then give me miner. Oh, I need concrete. Of course I need concrete. And I just covered up the concrete. Is there a little... There we go. Oh, apparently I had more limestone. Oh, right, because I broke the rock that was on top of this thing. Okay, that should be enough. Now let's go ahead and run back over here. The other thing I need to do is real quick make some more iron reinforced plates. Here, we're gonna go ahead and turn you back to this. Thank you. And give me some concrete. Okay, nope. There we go. Okay, and then... Yeah, we probably should make another one, just to be on the safe side, although we don't have... Here, let's make some iron plates. There we go. Okay, so that's enough for that. and then oh, let's slap down the miner first so I don't accidentally run out. Ah, I'm out of plates. Ah. Okay, iron plates. All right, so the other thing to do is probably, let's see, need to figure out you guys. How many of you can I make? I need more cable. That's gonna be something I'll need to do next, I think. Okay, so there. Okay, and then give me a constructor. All right. So yes, constructor. Put you there. Slap one of these down. Okay. Do I have enough to get between all three? Hey, I do. All right. And then we just need a build. And you'll be making concrete. I know this is going to be way overkill, but until I can make some more of these, it'll be fine. And I also need to make the splitter anyway. This is just to get me set up so that I can start basically covering this entire place in more logistics. What do we got? There we go, splitters. Okay, and copper, that's definitely what, building efficiency stat? Okay, and then field research, which is man, personal storage, inventory slots. I will do this one first. Okay, so starting with you. 80 plates. Then let's see. Let's just go ahead and turn you, the rest of you in, just to get you out of my inventory. Okay, and then let's go get copper. Probably, let's see here. Do I have the stuff to make? No, I do not. At least not yet. But I'd like to build a platform over to here. Grab all. Okay, how are you doing? 24. How are you doing? Because I'm sure you're getting backed up. Yeah. Good crap. No. Because this is only requiring 45 per, and this is spitting out 120. So it's always going to be backed up. How are we doing on a power grid? Okay, we're still good in that regards. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna need to rearrange some of this stuff, I think. Um, Also, I want to expand out this platform here. Um, Foundation U. Oh, oops. Went too far. Alright, then we also want to start our pathway down there, which not enough concrete. That's going to be the real problem with a lot of this, is just waiting for the concrete. But we can help that by, first off, let's do this. Actually, I probably should slap down just anywhere another smelter here. We need more cable. That's another problem. Give me that. Mm, that should be enough. Oh, that one's full. Of course. I've used up all of them. Here. It's gonna be ugly, but it's just gonna be a quick, easy fix while we do other things. We need to 5. No. I suppose you can swap. Is it only swaps that? Yeah, that's kind of a pain. All right. So just do. All right. Let's head back up here. See what we got. That's got some more. There we go. All right. Give me. It's turning nighttime. I don't want that. I want B. There we go. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. Go ahead and take that out. Go ahead and turn this into that. All right. Oh, apparently that does that. Okay. Can't look at them while I'm processing. All right. just 3 short, huh? All right. Well, I should. Yep, there we go. And might as well just turn it all into this. Okay, and give me you. Oh, nice. Good chunk of them. There we go. That should be enough for that. Actually, I wonder if I don't want to turn that into making this now. Go ahead and just do that. There you go. Here, I don't need to be holding on to all this. You can craft those things pretty rapidly. Let's see. So, oh, and then all that. And then let's go up here and see how well you're doing on building. Okay, give me more. Go ahead and give me all of you. Alright, and start crafting you into that. And that should be enough for that. So, let's actually go ahead and convert you over and then go take a look and see what our biomass burners are doing. Not terrible. Okay, yeah, plenty. Alright, so let's get rid of you. And then change it to soup. Let's see. We'll go with the 2-meter ramp here. Is that right? Nope, that's not right. Okay, we'll go with the 4-meter ramp then. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and just build those two for now. Do I have what I need to make a miner here? I do. Okay, so go ahead and pick up. Yep. Right, and then that. Out this way one. Nope, not that way. That way. Okay, then let's take a look here. Give me miner, rotate. Is that right? Yep, there we go. Okay, then we're gonna need to run some cable down here. Let's do this on the other hand. I need some more foundation, really. Turn around, there we go. Foundation. You should also go check on the rods. Alright, so let's go ahead and shove you in there. Not quite finished. Actually, here's what we can do. Give me all those. Making these is pretty fast this way. Are you meaning, like... You can also press... Oh, okay. Okay. So that's the duplicate, the copy button. Handy. Alright, anyway, give you these. Take off.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit
Okay,
encourages you to consider
so...
investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Okay. Make 2 of these. Actually, yeah, we'll make 2 of these. I would like to make 3, but I want to use 1 for copper, and I'm kind of getting low on the whole power situation, so getting to the point where we may have to start using biomass burners. Oh, come on. Get up there, thank you. So, what I'm thinking is first off, get rid of you, and you, and then we go to splitter. You like that. And then move you out of my way. Constructor. Rotate. There we go. I didn't position you right. Okay, so you into there, you into there, you into there. And then we need power back up here. So we're actually going to place you on this side. Okay, then... How much of this we got? We need more plates, which means we need to turn this thing back to making plates, because we did stop it. Production, iron plating, thank you. Here, have some of these back in there, so you can making them. And then I'm going to go ahead and do this. Okay, and then go ahead and set this milestone as our next one. Even if it's going to be a little bit before I do that, because I'm going to start setting all these up to start producing me regular. Okay, so I want to set you, and then you come on down to here. Me, you. Okay, and then give me this smelter. Let's see here. Rotate you. Oh, right, rotate. Okay, and then up there. I need to make one more of you. Just gonna put you down here for the time being. Yeah. Okay, then power to you, to you. Oh, that's not hooked up yet. That's okay. We need to get you set up here. You can have that. And then you will just be making this. We'll worry about making cable later. You're full, aren't you? Yes, you are. How are we doing on power? Oh, we're still good. Okay. Now we can connect you to there. We're actually going to get rid of you. There we go. Okay, then how are you doing on power? 171. And it looks like that's pretty much our max in terms of power. Snapping power to existing cable. What, you mean like this? Because I've been doing that. Oh, like so. Oh, that is cool. Well, once I get a proper grid on, I may take advantage of that. Alright, so how are you doing? Okay. Okay, oh, you know what? Let's get up to these two guys. How you doing on building me stuff? There we go. There we go. Oh, apparently I've got a bunch of stone in my pockets. Let's go ahead and convert that. Alright, did that convert at all? It did, good. And then start converting all this crap. Let's, yeah, grab some more cable just to be on the safe side. Okay, so the next thing. So, how much do I have? I need more plates. I need more plates. Okay, that should be a good chunk of plates. So. Where did you even put that? Okay. And swap up the zoop mode and just zoop you on down there. There we go. What I want to do is set up my base over there, up against that cliffside, so it'll be out of my way for using all these deposits, essentially. I can't really do that until I've got platforms set up and out of my way. And for that, need more concrete. May have to set it a little further out so until I can get the chainsaw and start taking out a bunch of trees and things out of my way. Okay, so really need to clear out all this first before. Okay. All right, and then okay, is that no? We need to. That should be a big enough space for it. So, power grid going down. So move this out of my way. All right, give me logistics the hub. There we go. Let's rotate you. And we will set you down like so. Okay, and then we'll just build the equipment shop right there. Okay, then we need to start working on some power. We also need to get rid of this whole situation ship. Um, Hopefully we've got enough here. We have not even close to enough. I'm gonna have to make some more. Um, Bugger all. Let's here. Let's. Okay, so then give me stupid plants. Mm. Okay, give me the miner. Oh shoot. Well, hopefully there's some left over in here. Oh, there is some. Excellent. Okay. Yes, I know. I don't have any power. That's something we're working on. As soon as I get my iron deposit set back up. Okay, so first off, let's make sure you are in line with east and west. It looks like you are. Ready to go. And then we're going to... Wish we had more foundation. Actually, that's something we can do. These will line up later. And okay, so give me smelter. We will put you in the center of the plate here. Eventually, we're going to need to make another one, but for the time being, we will just have you set up there. Nope. All right, then set up a power pole. Set up a power pole here. That's going to go around to the back side here. And then we will have you. There we go. All right, and then wait. Temporarily, just gonna do these. Okay, have some of this, have some of this, and then turn you back. Wait, why did you? Why are you? I don't know why it was a problem. Oh, okay. Apparently got good. Okay, whatever. All right, so that should be everything back up and running in a much more organized manner. Here, have some of these. Oh, I need to reset you guys back up. Of course, forgot that. And then go ahead and make you some iron plates for the time being. You should still be set. You should still be set as well. We should also make sure to go grab you. Some materials out of you, rather. Yes. All right. So that's enough copper. I want to reorganize that up there because it's rather cramped up there. The other thing I should start looking at is biomass burners. Oh, hey, look, they finally added in inputs. Excellent. Yay, I don't have to do it manually anymore. That's nice. Um, that's going to be something I will set up probably in this little space right here. Is about 10 of those. But at this point in time, our main objective is getting all the platforms set up and getting everything onto platforms. Although everything at this point is on platforms, we just need to basically just fill in the gaps and cover the entire area. Okay, it's nice that they finally added them into the actual game then. Okay, so platforms. There, there. So go ahead and, although, nope, don't have enough anymore. So that's going to be basically my next thing is setting up the biomass burners to give me enough materials. Yeah, setting up the biomass burner farm essentially so that I can create all that. Let's go ahead and see what else we need for the field research. Hello, birdie. Bye bye, birdie. Iron ingots. Let's go ahead and turn these into that so that I can make some. Although, how many plates do I even have on me? Got 96. Okay, so I just need to make a bunch of screws basically at this point. Because the other thing over there should be making enough iron plates. And then copper. I have enough copper actually. So we're good there. Yes, well, that was a marker that was set up. Where was it set up? It was set up in the hub. When I was building the hub, one of the things that popped up was a little marker inside for the lockers. Okay, we're coming up on 300. All we'll need to do is go grab some plates. Okay. So you, go grab those plates. A couple of birds around here. Alright, plates. Okay, plates. Launch. Okay, let's go ahead and set up the next one. We want
Milestone
the...
reached.
I think we
Supply the
want the
Molecular
obstacle clearing
Analysis
next.
Machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies
Yeah,
include
we'll do the
exploration
obstacle
tools,
clearing next.
weapons,
That way
and
we can get
factory
rid of the
buildings.
trees,
These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer
things like
efficiency
that.
in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Regardless of any perceived danger. So I can make the MAM now? I can make the MAM now, but I'm not going to worry about that for the time being. How are you doing? Nailed those. Alright, so we need to first off get rid of you, and then that, and then start making a space for, make sure I'm not, okay, oh, oops, 5 there. Alright, so we can start setting up biomass burners. So we're going to want to set them up. Oh, we're out of copper. Well, nice thing about that, have something making copper for us. I took it down, forgot to set it back up. Can I reach? I can just reach. Okay, I'm just going to do that. Just so it's not in our way. What the heck? I go sideways there. What do you mean, more organized than you? Okay, give me you and you. It's not much. I do wish I could speed those up. Lining up conveyors? I mean, okay, biomass burners. So, I'm going to set you here. Now, my thing is going to probably have to be a bit wider. And if we take... you know what, we should set... 6, there we go. Okay. Oh, we've got the conveyor lifts now. Alright, so how many spaces? We got 4 here. How much do these things use? 30 megawatts, so 30, 60. I normally do 10 of these, and I kind of tend to cram them in together, so... How close can I make these? Oh, I'm out of rods. Yes, that much I do remember from last time I played. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of rods. What else is needed? You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, okay, I need rods and plates. Plates I can do easily enough because they're literally already being produced. Copper's already been produced, so it's just really the iron rods that I need to make by hand at this point in time. It's a question how much? So 30, and then yeah, this takes in 30. So basically, this can feed 4 of these, which I will eventually be having set up, but that's a bit down the road once I've got proper power systems all set up and things like that. Okay, we're missing wire. We're still missing a few rods. Okay. So, to take care of the rod problem, we can just come over here. Grab you. And handcraft those. Alright, no, not you. You. And then somewhere in here I also need to set up a build for converting leaves and wood into biomass, and then converting biomass into the biofuel, which I can't do yet. Actually, I probably should do this, do the next milestone for the obstacle clearing, because that'll give me the biofuel. Hmm. Okay, and then convert all these into rods. We're actually going to just turn them all into rods because eventually we need to turn them into screws once we've set up our biomass farm. Swing your hips from side to side, to Mario. Alright, so, I'll also turn you off. Alright, so then let's set you up. I want to set you up in line. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, and flop you around. Oh, that's it. Okay. And then we just need to set up some splitters. So rotate you, and then this. We need more plates. Oh, you've got plates. Or we've got a thing making plates at least. There we go. Let's also do this line. There we go. Okay, and then you're still rotated the right way. Alright. There. I really wish I had my blade runners. Ah, jumped too far. Okay, so then we need to get these all wired up. I suppose you can wire these together. Yeah, you can, but you can't go after that. Alright, so wiring them up will be... Alright, so then... You. Yeah, let's connect all these on down the line first. Then... Okay, and then you. Okay, and then you will go to... Okay, that will eventually feed all that. Next thing we need to do is the screws. And the other thing we need to do is get some more iron. And cut a wire and platforms. Or concrete, whatever you want to call it. You and you. Okay, so that's enough for the... I did grab that. Yes, I did. Okay. That's enough for the concrete. Now I just need the wire to make more cabling, and then I just need iron to make the screws. So let's go ahead and do you, and then ingots. Okay, while I'm making ingots, I'm going to go and get some water and use the restroom. I will be right back. Back. All right, so that's made. Let's start the rods. Okay, and then the screws. We need to make 500 of those. It's gonna take a while. Then, once this is done, I can do a build to set up for. That sounded creepy. Set up a build to create biofuel out of everything. Why do I feel like Jabba the Hutt is outside my hub? It's probably that walking stilts thing. Okay. There we go. So that's the screws. And then we just need the cable. And I think I'll probably just convert all of this into cable so that I have some left over for making more stuff. What do you mean in regards to how biomass is generated and processed? Turned from leaves and wood into biomass, or all right. So then the cable, and there we go. Smash. Oh yeah,
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures
yeah. It
maximum
would be nice
efficiency
if
of
you didn't
biomass
have to
burners.
do
To aid in biofuel production, the
that
chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood
of
and
leaves
coral
and
foliage.
wood being two separate
Additionally,
things.
your
If you could
pocket
just
dimension
convert
has been
both of them.
inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be
All
if you
right.
construct,
So
automate, explore, and exploit by
let's go
eliminating
ahead and
all
pick some
obstacles to
storage
efficiency.
containers.
This isn't just
I'm missing
fun,
iron
it's
plates.
contractually
Oh, I'm stuck.
mandated fun,
There we go.
fun, fun.
Yeah, I am kind of annoyed by how you have to basically have two separate configurators. Speaking of which, I need to make 1, 2, 3. I think. Um, let's see, this, and then into the biofuel. Yeah, so 3. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna need to make some reinforced plates. So let's go ahead and do enough for 3. So we'll need 6 reinforced plates. There we go. Oh, apparently I had 2 already. Okay. Well, either way. Um, the other thing, what do I need to make the chainsaw? I need screws. No, there is no. You do have to feed them manually. You have to go out and collect all the materials and stuff manually, like all this stuff and things, and cutting down the trees and whatnot. Still have to do that all manually, but that's why eventually you get away from the biomass burners into like coal production that can be done automatically without your input after a period of time. I'm going to grab you. Okay, let's get the biomass biofuel situation set up. So starting with you are kind of in my way, tree. Flip you around. There we go. And then you, same thing. All right, and then we need production and constructions. So let's see, like so, and like so, and then we get a splitter. No, we need a merger. There we go. All right, and then merger. So that, that, that. Oops. How did you end up off? How did you end up off if the other one wasn't off? Okay, let's just do this. Um, rotate. There we go. There we go. All right, and then so you're gonna be leaves. You will be wood. I will need a power pole set up between you two. We don't have any wire. We need to go grab some wire. Let's go ahead and set up the rest of this before we do that. Constructor coming out the center here. And I want you as close as you can get without being too close. There you go. And then we will do a storage container, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to rotate it and place it over here so it's not completely in my way. Okay. 2. Go. Alright, and then that will feed over into 2. Alright, so now we just need to get power poles set up for this. And we're going to need to at least power up one of those biomass burners, because don't have enough power to run all of this stuff. Also, let's go up there and grab empty out these. We can also start getting these things set up to feed into storage units. Really, I'll have to figure out next time I'm playing with belts. Okay, so power. How are we gonna do power? You. You have too many. that has... Oh, I see the problem. Or at least should... I've probably put this out the back, shouldn't I? Okay, let's go ahead and just real quick shove some of this into there. That will get us power enough for that. Then we can go ahead and set you to... Damn it, I need rods. Always running out of stuff. Okay, then... Not quite yet, I don't want to disconnect you quite yet. Not until these are up and running. Uh, we need to set you for biofuel. There you go. You've been set to leaves. You've been set to wood. Let's take the wood and leaves we have. There you go. And wood. There you go. Okay, the other thing we were working on was making the chainsaw, so while we're waiting for that to start sending fuel to everything, let's start making chainsaws. Okay, I need some more of those. So here, we're gonna convert all this. Alright. Here's something else we can do. Go ahead and... There we go. Converting. Let's see, we're gonna need to turn a bunch of this into plates. I should also set up the next... That. Also, we need some more cable. Getting kind of lowish on that. Okay, and then rods. We need enough to make 160 screws. With a little extra, but figure out what that little extra is after we've done this. And then making the reinforced plates is going to also require some screws now that I think about it. So actually, let's go ahead and stop there and make the reinforced plates we need, because we'll have to make some more screws after that. There we go. Okay, and then you know what? We're gonna turn the rest of this just into iron rods because I can always use more of those. All right. So first off, how are we doing on getting everything powered up? Looks like the only thing that basically it doesn't have. You know, here, take that out first off. Oh, that's another thing. I can take all this biomass I currently have, just shove it in here. How you doing? This thing doesn't run particularly well simply because it's the belt speed. I think these belts are 60 per second. The next one is 120, and then after that it's 270, and then something 4 or something. I forgot what the final one is. Okay, and then the other thing I need to do is I need to snag some of this to shove into my own chainsaw. Okay, so we'll start with this. And I think my sensitivity is a little too high for mouse. Our user interface, tooltip scaling, camera movements, feedback strength. Used to tilt and affect the camera to indicate acceleration and movement. I wasn't even aware that was a thing. Where the heck is the tooltip scaling? Probably under controls now I think about it. There we go. No sensitivity. Set you down. There we go. Okay, that's better. Actually, I think that's a little too slow now. Set you up at 3. Yes, confirm. Thank you. Alright, that's a little better. Okay, and then we can take you out. This big old tree, yep, it can be removed. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and take the wood we just gained. And all this we just gained. Let's go ahead and head back over to here. And shove some more in. How are you doing on sending stuff out? So I'm assuming that basically these won't stop taking it in until they have... How are we doing on power, actually, now that I think about it? Okay, so capacity is now 340. Much better, much better. And all of these have power, and they're just operating... Well, they're operating at 100%, but... they're burning through their fuel very slowly. Because I do have so many of them. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I've only wanted to destroy just one thing. I've always just topped down basically everything. You know, I'm paving paradise and I'm putting up a parking lot. Alright, so... that. All right, then let's go ahead and do this. All right, then we basically need to expand this area out so that we can set up a couple of probably 2 smelters, because I can't do faster than 60 per second off of the belts currently. Actually, that's probably why these aren't even running at full capacity now that I think about it. Because even though I've only got a 60 belt coming out here, and this is trying to put out 120, that's why it's running at 50%. That would explain it, and that's why these aren't running at 100% either, because I don't have belts that can do that either. Well, so that's all a problem that I can't do anything about right now. So let's go ahead. Well, I didn't think that it's automatically destroyed the berry bushes anyway. Oh, and I need more plates. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. Give me the plates. Oh, you're actually full up on plates. Alright, yeah, it's possible. I have no idea, to be honest. Alright, so we basically need to set up. We also need to expand this out so that we can slap in another one of these. Okay, here's a question. How much you eat? You eat 15 per minute, and this is a 60 per minute belt, and you produce 30 per minute. So I could feed 2 of these just from one of these. So I think what I want to do is first off expand this, and give me that, then do this. So let's see here. Alright, we're gonna do this, and then we're going to do rotate, rotate. We're going to do that. We will feed into that. You're going to go bye-bye, along with this, this, and that, and that. Then we will do smelter here. And a smelter over here. Okay, and then you're both going to be doing copper. Copper. And then you will take this. Oh, okay, so the build mode's straight. Just literally does that. I will like that. That's nice. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, that's really nice. Okay, and then 6. And you will do splitter again. And you will do splitter again as well. And then you will go ahead do that. And that. Did I set you for both? Yes, I did. Okay, then Here, have copper, copper, copper. Okay, then we need to make some constructors, which means we need to make some more of the belts. Oh, and since you seem to be out again, we'll go ahead and shove some more in there. Go. Okay, then we need to make screws because we need to make a bunch of these reinforced plates. So I'm just going to make as many screws as I can. And I actually wonder if I shouldn't make the rods next instead of worrying about the copper. Copper can wait for the moment because I've got plenty of wire on me. Speaking of which, let's make some cables. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of you. 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 And then as for you, we're gonna get rid of you. So splitter, and actually gonna center you on the block rather than. Will be janky here, but it's always janky with these because these don't always conform to the grids. Then we're going to set up a smelter here. And a smelter there, except that we don't have enough iron rods. Don't have enough iron rods for that either. Alright, so we'll go make some iron rods. Iron rods, iron rods. Alright, so turn that. Actually, we got a bunch of just things. I'm probably going to just throw away all this just so I don't have to deal with it. How many plates do we have? 22, that's it? No, 222. Okay, so yeah, we'll just turn these into rods. That's an uneven number, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah, try it. There we go, that's at least 12. Alright, so then you, and make sure you're centered. There we go. Alright, and then you're going to make iron ingots. You will make iron ingots. You will rotate there. Rotate there. And then we will get constructors. So, you are just going to go straight in to one of these, because you produce iron plates, which requires 30 iron plates to make 20 iron plates, and you produce 30 iron plates, so that will just take care of that problem. And then this one, we're going to need to split here. Rotate, 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 there you go. Okay, and then we need 2 constructors, so sort. One there. And one there. And you will just go straight in. And you will go straight in. You will be producing iron rods. you will be producing iron rods, and that's 15 per, so 15, 15 is 30, and that's how much this spits out. So that is good there. How much do I have here to make more room? Stupid. Okay, and then next question. Do I want to start making screws? I start making screws. Let's see, I will need another constructor. And basically, so. So, you take 10 rods per minute. And this thing outputs 15 rods a minute. That's not the. I'm not going to try and balance it at this point in time. I will come back because I'm going to be redoing all this. This is just to get me enough for the tier 2 stuff. So let's go ahead and get some organization. There we go. And we'll go ahead and put you on this line. And, for a reason you're not showing me the marker from that one. That's not right. Why wouldn't you show me the marker? Yeah, it just goes on this anyway. There we go. There. There. I did put connect you, yes. Okay, and then you will be going center of this one. Let's see, now what's showing? Okay. Alright, and then there. Okay, and that will be built, etc., etc., etc. Now, is that everything? So the next thing we need to do is connect that line, disconnect that line. Disconnect the hub from the system, since the system is now going to be working under these. Okay, give me that. Give me that. Here, you can have all that. Did I empty you out? Yes, I did. Okay. Yes. Alright, and then here, you can have that. Okay, next. Okay, so then you are going to come over here and feed here. We'll do there. 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 Then okay, you are all set up. You're set up for iron plates. You're set up for iron rods. You are set up for iron rods. You're set up for screws. Meow meow. Okay, and then you're set up for screws. So that is everything. Excellent on the iron side. Now, let's see. Over here, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. So we need to make some reinforced plates. How many screws you got so far? 23, 24. Take those. Okay, then let's find out about the cables. So it takes 2 to make 1. 30 per minute rate production. Okay. Alright, so let's make these 2 iron plates at least. And then we'll make some more screws. So we need 4 more iron, reinforced iron plates. There we go. Alright, then going along, singing a song. Okay, so give me constructor Bob here. Alright. So you, 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 and you. Then we need a merger between 2 of you. Rotate. There we go. And you'll be making wire. You'll be making, cable. Wire. So you produce 30 per minute. You produce 30 per minute. Take a look at that cable. You require 60 per minute. So that's exactly right on those ratios. And then you will just be that and that. And I actually will go ahead and take you and do the same thing. Alright, we'll come in. We'll come in. And then we will put in another constructor right here. And you will give me cable. And connect. And we just need some crates to shove everything into. Except that we need iron plates. Well, it just so happens we have a production of that now. Why are you not functioning? Because I did not turn on power for you. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to shove some in here. I don't suppose you had made any at the time. Also, why does this look crooked? It looks crooked, but it's not. It just looks crooked. Okay. Alright, anyway, that should be enough for me to make 2 containers. Alright, so container number 1. There you go, and container number 2. There you go. Alright, then that, and now we just need to wire all this up. So we have the power production from this one. We will take it from you, slap it down. Whoops, didn't mean to jump over this thing, meant to jump on it. We'll go ahead and shove there, and there, and there. We'll take, we can't take any more. Dog, nabbit. Excuse me. Excuse me, walking pointy toed creature. Okay, and then we'll grab this one, move it over here, and feed it into that. Alright, so we now have cable production. Let's go ahead and kickstart you by shoving in all that extra cable I do not need. Alright, then, wow, look at all this iron I've got, or copper I've got on me. Here, have some. Have some. Have some, have some. Have some, have some. There we go. Alright, all that extra crap I don't need. Okay, so we now have first off, grab those cables. Let's go ahead and run over here and grab these. Now these will never be running at 100% capacity until I get the increased belts. But with what we've got here, first off, take you, rotate, go down there. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm out of plates again. Gosh dang it. Okay. There. Now, what are we going to do about this? So, probably can move this a bit closer, scooch these a bit closer. Expand out this little platform a bit more. Um, okay, so let's go ahead and just do this, and that, and this, and that, and that, and that. Alright, so 6, rotate, put it there. Can we make that jump? Nope, gotta put it out a little bit further. Up there. Okay. Then give me the constructors. Excuse me. Wow, that's completely screwed up, isn't it? You having fun back there, Knox? Is that better? Yes. Alright, and then we need a merger. Rotate. Isn't it R? I'm pressing R. Why isn't it swapping? Is it R? E. E. Okay, and then, so. Ah, need more plates. Make them faster, dang it. Okay, and then we also need to slap down a storage container. So, let's do like so. So, give me concrete, and then, so. Alright, then we're gonna go ahead and grab you. I need more rods. You know what? That and that. Alright, so that will get us our concrete production back up and running and being shoved into a container. Let's make sure that this is all working properly. Yes, there is stuff coming out of here. Are you powered? Yes, you are powered. Okay. And then we have it's being split properly between the two and then remerged properly into the two. So if we think about it, we're basically producing 30 and 30. So we're producing probably what, 10, 20 per minute of this? Oh, here, you can have that. Alright, so now we just need to basically wait for things to be produced. I can probably help along with that by like coming and getting a bunch of this and turn it all into cable and such. Same with the rods, the iron rods, although we need to get 20 iron rods, so or 200 iron rods. So let's do that. Let's see. Okay, so let's make the iron rods. Hmm. Well, yeah, it uses more belts because you're making a straight and then a 90 and then another straight instead of just going straight from one location to another. I understand that. I prefer having the proper, not even sure what you'd call it, I prefer having it look organized instead of just belts all willy nilly. Okay, that should be enough cables. Here, you, and then, oh, we did have enough rods. Okay, so, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So then at this point, we're just waiting on the 500 there and the 300 there. Should I... You should be running at 100% production. You are running at 100% production. This should basically be running at 100%. Well, this will be running at 50% production because it's 120 trying to spit out onto a 50 belt. Okay, so that's taken care of. And then we need 300 plates, so that's going there. You know, that's actually something we can do to help this along, is we can just grab the 100 or 96 or whatever out of that, convert that into iron ingots, convert it into plates, etc., etc. How are you doing? So this thing isn't even full yet. How are you guys doing? Are you full yet? You're full. Okay. So that one's full, that one's full, that one's full, that one's full. So these are the next ones that are getting filled up. And they're actually getting pretty close to that too. Excellent. Okay, speaking of which, I might happen to have some of these. I can shove in there. How are you doing? You can shove into there. Oh, and I do have a bunch of biomass, which I can shove into this one. There you go. Alright, so let's go ahead and start handcrafting this. Okay, so then... Not sure what I want to convert this into, whether I want to convert it in screws or plates. Okay. Do I want turn this into iron rods. Plates, rods or plates, rods or plates. How many plates do I have? I got 119. We'll turn them into rods and then we'll turn them into screws. Okay, not quite enough, but certainly get us there. And I'm sure by the time we're done doing this, we'll have plenty. Hmm. And of course, once we've got part assembly, we can make the larger uh, assemblers. Then I can start doing a setup to build reinforced plates, which will allow me to start making the tier 2 belts. Should also check my power grid and see how I'm doing now. Yeah, no, we still got plenty of power. Excellent. Okay, so we should have 20 in here easily enough. Yep. Actually, here, do that. There we go. And then, not you. You. How are you doing? 98 there. We got 200 there. We just need a few more. So I bet if this thing is, looks like it's already backed up. There we go. Okay. And that will give me, should give me the last amount of, although, no, probably won't. Think about it. Heat up before I do that. Let's go ahead and do that. And might as well do that. Yeah, okay. So, oof. Iron plates, yeah, well, no, we're not going to have enough iron plates for that. Even once we convert all these iron ingots. So, but that's also why we're producing some more. Once we get tier 2 belts, we can also fully utilize the Mark 1 miners. We might want to look into doing a larger setup for producing iron plates, iron rods, screws, reinforced plates, etc. Okay, and then that, and we're gonna do that. All right. So yeah, we still don't have enough. Let's go jumping, 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 jumping juniper. Yep. All right, there we go. All right. Oh, come on. Okay, so let's go ahead and shove you in and launch. Okay, next, we probably want to do some
Milestone reached.
logistics
The
too.
assembler can produce more complex parts,
So
including the first project
we can
part,
go ahead and
smart
shove
plating,
that
which is
in right
crucial
away.
for initiating project assembly. Project
Oh,
parts
we
must
can't
be
shove it in
delivered to the
until
space elevator. By
comes back.
completing your contracted duties
Um,
as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve
so what
Fix-It
is
Company goals
required?
without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Commodifying natural resources. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab all this as it comes out. And then we're gonna go down and chop down a bunch of trees. Yeah, that's something else I should do is I should produce the MAM and start looking into researching stuff from there. Yeah, here's one of these. Oh, I guess we're fighting. Two of you. Even better. Ow. You missed. Yeah, that one dead. Hola! Come here. Ow. Where'd you go? Oh, did I pick it up? Yes, I did. Okay. Hog remains. Alright, so what does this one even require? Oh, doesn't require anything. Hey, cool. Makes life easy.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed
Oh,
freighters in your
nice.
Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Okay, so there's a lot of just straight up resources laying around this thing too. Alright, and 3. Yep. Hello, lizard. Alright, which one was which? Leaves. Ah, here, leaves. Okay. Have more leaves. And, wood. There you go. The wood is the big producer of materials because it turns 60 into 300. Oh, you actually ran out, huh? Fascinating. Alright, is this thing back yet? No, it's not back yet. Alright. So, assemblers. We need to make some, which I believe means we need some rods. Although I did find some rods. Here, grab another stack. Okay. We'll grab a stack of you. Okay, so these roachers, there you go. 2, 3, 4, that's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 4. Alright, so that's... Okay, so this thing's back. Let's go ahead and just shove you in there. We'll shove you in there. And we will shove not you in there yet. We want to start getting some things set up first. Let's see. So first off, you. Give me all of those. And let's go up here and grab whatever we've got. That. Okay, so we'll also do this just so I don't fall down and die. Okay, so then how do we want to do this? Do I want to bring them in here? I guess we want to probably bring them in here and get set up. So we're gonna have Mark II belts, which are going to give us 120 per second, which will allow us to feed 4 smelters. So let's set up that. So 4 smelters, rotate. 1 smelter, 2 smelter, 3 smelter, 4 smelter. Okay, then these will produce 120. They'll take in 120 and they'll produce 120. So then we will have splitters on this side, which will, there we go, rotate, make sure we are set up properly, looks like. And then there, there, there. Then we will have you merging back onto 120 belts. So there, 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 there. Then that will feed out into constructors. These constructors be in the next row. Make sure you're centered in that row. There we go. All right, so then 120. What can we do with 120? Two of those would feed into this. Do we even want to put those onto the same one? That is the next question. So let's actually get rid of this for the time being. So then we will do rotate, that. Okay, and that will produce, these will produce rods. So rod. And that's going to be that. So one of these will feed two of these. So we actually need to readjust these a little bit. And then you will be two of these. So, and then get rid of you. And give me smelters. Okay, and then you will feed 1, 2. And then we will have the 2 feeding plates, which will be 1, 2. That sound about right. That looks about right. Splitters. We'll go ahead and do set these up again, which will do that and that. So let's go ahead and actually no point in putting these on until we have the Mark II belts. Give me that. There you go. So eventually we'll get rid of all this and just feed it straight in over there. And then actually let's go ahead and set up how we're going to do this next. So the assemblers, we don't have the reinforced plates for. All right, that's fine. Let's go see you. How are we doing on plates? Sort. We can also get some from having all of this too. And how are we doing on rods? Okay, give me rods. Okay, so we got enough rods there. So here, have rods. Let's go ahead and we need plates. But we do need reinforced plates too. So let's go ahead and make a bunch of these. Just so if nothing else, I can see what I need to build. And do I want to make this, do I want to double this up is the next question. Okay. And bring in a second line of 120, because this is, yeah, that's pure. There's actually one right here too, and one right there. So I can bring in 2 lines and actually set up 8 smelters. Question then becomes is how big is this going to get going that way? But it's not like I don't have the space for that. It's just whether I've got the resources for that. So if we did this, and answer is no, don't really have the resources for it right now. But that's part of the whole point of setting this up is so that we can increase our production rate. Let's go get the what we need to make another Mark 1 miner, which is a portable mining station. There we go. Give me one of those. All right, I was gonna build the MAM. There you are. Let's just go ahead and slap it down here, I guess. All right, alien megafauna here. Research that. Hello. Thank you. Okay, and then
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein. Not listening to instructions means you waive Fixit's responsibility for any accidents or misuse of these technologies.
okay, then I guess we can just do hard drive since we got one. So start scanning that. All right, so let's move this for a second here. Actually, is this even really necessary here? It's not. All right, so how are we doing on production of plates? We're working on it. Basically, I'm pretty sure this is running, 100%. 100%. Yeah, it's all running 100% at this point, except for this thing. That's something we can do. We can go ahead and grab that, go make some more, turn them into plates, etc., etc. Yeah, I tried the holding E and stuff tapping it. Didn't feel like it was working like it should. Oh, yep, I guess it does. Okay. Maybe if you accidentally mouse over something that doesn't. Either way. Back to this. Okay, so once we start making these, we can turn some more iron plates. You have to start it on something grabbable. Got it. Okay. Good to know. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head. It's not even close to Christmas time. Well, that's not entirely true. It is only 3 months away. Alright, so this will give us that, which will eventually allow us to start making reinforced plates regularly, which we'll need for making the Mark II belts, etc., etc., etc. Okay, so that's 77 of those. Although, do I want to spend them here? Or do I want to spend them over there? Um, particularly, I think, first off, production, construction. Oh, here, let's make an assembler here so we can take a look at these and see what we need for making this stuff. So we need 30 iron plates in and 60 screws in. How much screws are produced in per cycle? Out of 140. So if I do, this might be lagging behind on one. Hmm. Say iron rods. So 10 per minute, and these produce 15 per minute, so that's 30. So two of these would meet three of these. Yes. Okay. So that would produce 120 screws per minute. 120 screws, and this needs 60, so it would be producing twice as much as this needs. And then this would be producing 10 more plates than this needs, because this produces plates produce at 20 per minute, and this is 30 per minute. So that would do there. All right, so let's go ahead and remove you because we're gonna have to make some more space. Okay, and then you will be fine there, fine there, and then you guys clean that up. I did. Fine there, and fine there. Okay, Mark 1 belts are fine on these. This is going in straight, right? Oh, it'll help if I have my flashlight on. Okay, and then we will need a splitter, which one there, and one there. So that, and then you will do that, 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 that. Okay, then, so how do we want to do this? We want the rods to just come out into a container right here, I guess. So let's go ahead and we need a merger. There we go. And then for this, we're going to need splitters. Because we're going to need, let's see, how's that going to work? Actually, that's how it's going to work. We're going to need a merger here. We'll then turn around and go into a splitter here. So this will come in at 15 apiece and come out 30 here. Oops, I screwed that up. Splitter. Closer. Okay, and then we will do constructor, rotate. Constructor. I am missing cable. Huh. Been a while since I've had that pop up. Let's do that. Okay, and then how many more of these do I got? Oh, I got enough to make the 3. really only 2? Find out. Okay, so anyway, then you and you. That, that, that. Now, as for you two, gonna merge you together. Oh, I'm out of plates. Also, I did that wrong. Merger, not spitter. Merger. Yeah, that's what I saw there. Alright, so that will take care of that situation. This will take care of this situation. And then that one over here will take care of that situation. And that will be my 3 production. And this will utilize a full 120 iron ingots coming in and going out. Oh, hey, Mam's done. Maybe we'll get lucky and get the steel production one. Yep, what do we get?
Hard drive analysis
Iron
completed. Alternative
wire
recipe
or
selection
alternate
available in
bolted
unknown.
frame. Neither of these are particularly... Oh. Didn't it used to give us 3 selections? Oh, it used to give us 3 selections. Rescan hard drive, usable once. Well, since neither of these are anything I particularly care for, let's go ahead and do it. Oh. Well, this is actually not terrible. Copper rotors. That actually would reduce my cost of iron on making those. Okay, let's go ahead and do that one. Unlock your first alternate recipe. I was hoping for the steel one because that one does so much better, to be honest. Alright, so... You. Okay, we have 300. Excellent. So what I think I'm going to do is... Although, I'm not going to start... Here, I'll do this and that. Okay,
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind
set
you of your
those.
contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint Fixit.
Okay, alright, so... We can now do Mark II belts. But first we need to finish getting this set up. Which means we need more plates. So... It would be nice if I could get this all just moved over immediately, but... Kinda need the Mark II belts, which means I need the production of... I'm gonna need some definite plates coming in. Here's actually something we can do first. Because basically, so 30 going out, so this can be a basic belt coming in here. And actually they can do that on all this stuff. Okay, and then we just need a Mark II belt. Yeah, we don't have enough. Okay. Okay, so we can get, let's see here. I think what we might go do is just go grab some more off of this. Just make our own plates. Here, give me one. That's fine. so you give me ingots. Okay, oh, and I need to go grab some of these. So we need to make a crap ton of reinforced plates. So we can make a Mark II belt going from the thing over to the other one. I wonder if I want to just move it closer. Probably want to do that. I'll move it to the one that's closest to all this where I'm setting this up. Okay, let's see here. I do wish I could like just plug this into the handcrafting machine and then come back. Would be nice. Okay, and then just turn you into iron plates because that's what we need to make reinforced plates. We need to go grab some screws once we're done. Okay, let's go grab some screws real quick. Yeah, so I'll move that miner over to here. I'll just grab that and all right. Okay, that's probably not going to be enough, but let's see here. Actually, I can make. Oh, we need to first off get some more plates. All right, so starting with you. All right, then give me production miner. Where are you? I am missing plates. Okay, then you. And you will be producing at 120 per second. All right, and then conveyor belt Mark II. So you guys are kind of in my way, aren't you? Is that right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, reinforced plating. Okay, and then you. I will need some Mark II belts for getting the full 120 out of all three of the screw production. Turning you into inglets. We will need to also set up for production with iron plates, or not iron plates, with power. We need to set up power for this whole system. Okay, here, just turn that. Give me this. Okay, then our two belts all the way down. Still missing. Still not enough. Damn it. Always not enough. Alright, so you can just fill up in there, and then actually let's do that with all these. They can just fill up inside their own internal reservoirs. Okay, that'll be at least enough to get down there. I'm definitely going to need to do this. Okay, so then 3090, so we need a Mark II build here. 3060, so we can go with a Mark I build from here if we had plates. Wrong thing. There we go. How many do I have for the Mark IIs? I don't have many. Okay, so we're definitely going to need to make this Mark Is on this side. Okay, and then Mark I there. Next. Let's see here. Power poles. How are we going to do the power poles? So we'll have a power pole there. And then we will have a power pole there. Oh, help if I actually... Wait. Ah! Dang it. Somewhere in here I overwrote 2. Okay, and then a power pole here, and a power pole here. Actually, you know what? We're going to do a power pole here. Each of these ones will have their own power poles, so that we can expand it further down the line. Okay, then this power pole here will go down here, and we'll do it here. I'll have another one down to here, and probably another one even further down for the next inline. Okay, then let's also get you guys hooked up, and we're gonna need some of these. The question becomes is how far out do I want to go with these? Rotate. Or where do I want to line these up? Actually, would be a better question. Do I want to like line them up here? We need to go get some more stuff. Also, we need to get a power pole over to here. Okay, we also need to get some more plates. That's what we need to do. We need more plates. Okay, so 30 out. Did you get? Okay, you got. All right, you into that side, so that will be 40 coming out of this. And then all right, we're gonna need a merger on this side for these guys, which will be 120 or 40, 40, 40, and then 120 coming out. Okay, so that's what we need to figure out next. Okay, then let's go ahead and run up here, grab this. There we go. Okay, and then set it up on this line. Stop off for one for there, and then basically go on down to there. So that powers up. Oh, these aren't set up to smelt iron. They need to be set up to do that. Okay, and then you're set to iron plates. You're set to iron plates. You're set to iron rods. 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 And then these three are set to screws, screws, screws. Okay, then okay, these are starting to work. All right, so let's go ahead and start setting these up. So one there. One there. There. We're just gonna set you out here for the time being. But in the meantime, two, 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 two. Okay, then this one we're going to have to set up there. Kind of set up one here. Set up one off down here to go into the next row. And then from there, there. I didn't mean to connect you together. I don't even know why you can connect these things together. Alright, and then that is production for screws. So with that in mind, we can pretty much shut down this production over here. So let's go ahead and do that. Now we're going to go ahead and take you down to... Oh, not you. Also, I do want to kind of leave a spot here so that I know where the deposit's at. Alright, okay, so that's power over there. Let's take out that. Alright, then I'm going to need some more Mark II reinforced iron plates. But I did just get a crap ton of metals. Let's see here. So we will start with making more of you. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, so then we're going to have 40 coming out, so those can be Mark 1 belts, and then the 120 coming out is going to get split off two ways. One's going to be 60 and the other one's going to be 60, so that can actually be taken care of too. Alright, so then we don't need that much in the way of these, but do need enough. Let's go ahead and stick with that for now. So, because I do want to expand this out at least one more row. Let's go over to the plate production. Get whatever we got out of these. Why are you running at 67? Oh, probably because this just now got down here. Yeah, it did. Okay, so that's why these aren't running at full production. Has to back up in the other ones before it can really start working. Alright, so then let's produce the assembler. So the assembler will need like so. Probably should have done this the other way around, to be honest. Let's see here. So we will have 6, and we will do a splitter, and this, and then the conveyor belt will go in there, and then back to Mark 1s out this way. And then we will have coming out here to a splitter 6. So there we go. Okay, and this will be 40 production, so for the time being, it will be 20 and 20. And then we were going to do this and for rotate. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then do there. All right, then what do we got? Okay, so we got enough to do like so. All right, so we're going to have rods come out, screws come out, those come out, this come out. Let's extend this out because we're going to need that space. We'll have one coming out there. Okay, then let's go ahead and set up space. I think we're actually going to make this one longer. And then give me organization and storage. So we'll do you, here, here, there. All right, then, so you will come out and go over, first off, no, not that, rotate, there we go. You will come here, then over to there. Nope, too far. Okay, then, am I going to be able to fit anything else in here is the next question. I can fit a belt in it for here, but that's going to block off this one. All right, we need to stop you, stop you, stop you, and do like so, I think. And get rid of you and you. Okay, now let's try, see how this works. Okay, so that's probably about as close as we can get it. And then should be able to get the next one in, which is going to be screws. So that will come around. Is that really in the way? I guess it is. Okay, so let's do this, because that's actually further down than I thought it would be anyway. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. So that can start producing as soon as I tell it what to produce. There we go. Go for its plates. Alright, then. Okay, so let's get you over to. I don't have enough plates. And this one is not even remotely centered. Where'd that come from? There we go. That might actually help out with the whole situation too. All right, so coming in right up next to this one. Let's go ahead and do there, and then there you go. All right, and then the next one. Okay, so now we have a problem. Now we have a bit of a problem because this probably. Let's actually do that. Okay, it needs to come this way. Don't like this as much, but not much I can do about it. And then there we go. Now, will that give us enough space? Answer, no. This is just going to have to move. It's just going to have to move, and that's just going to have to be this situation I find myself in. Nope, not there. Yep, come back. Um, there we go. Okay, and then... Okay, so that's plates, that's screws, that's that, and then the last thing is going to be these, which are going to come out over this way, and I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do there. No, that's completely wrong. Nice thing about this is I don't only have to line it up nearly as complexly. Alright, so... Well, maybe I could get it in there. Well, let's try this. And then copy you, put you down here. And no, you're definitely not gonna. Okay, you're gonna have to go back one. Don't like it, but I may come back and redo it later. We'll see. Excuse me, Charlie, is there a reason you're hopping up here, huh? Is there a reason? I guess I need to go back a little bit further. Okay, so this was definitely, it's a 1, 2. Oh, that was 3. Would you stop being so finicky? 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Oh my god. Thanks, Charlie. Alright, so... Alright, so we have production of rods, plates, screws, and reinforced plates for Mark II belts. Now, this is always going to run at a slight reduction in its amount because it's going 20-20, at least up until the point that this becomes full and backs all the way up to here, which is going to be a very long time. But I can't really do anything about that without a smart splitter. Because this is 40 coming in, that's 20 going out, 20 going out. I mean, even if it's... And it's not going to back up here because this will always be out of... So yeah, there's not really much I can do unless I get until I get a smart splitter. Which I don't particularly like. But there's not really much I can do about it. Well, without basically, if I just tell it to go straight in here, well then this is just eating up 40 and basically just backing up. On the other hand, could I do that? Let's see here. It would back up Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. All right, so get rid of you, and you, and you, and you, and you. So we will have a splitter. Are you in line? There you go. Here. Then we will have a merger here. We will then take 20 in. Should I do this on the other side? I should do this on the other side. Although, no, that's kind of in the way here. Yeah, no, this kind of has to be here. Okay. All right, so anyway, as I was saying, splitter here, merger here, in, 10 out this way, 10 out this way. That's in the wrong place. What's your problem? Are you not? You're centered. Okay, where's? There we go. Okay. Merger. Okay, and then we'll bring this one around. You will feed into this one. No, you will feed into this one. There we go. So 20 in there. 10 out here. So that's 30 out on this belt, which will then meet up with this. We will then get rid of this, and then bring you on down to here, and feed you up into there as soon as I get some plates. Give me some of these plates. Plates, 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 plates. There we go. Alright, so there we go. That's balanced. So 10 out on this line, 10 out on this line, 20 out on this line, gets merged into there, which is 30 out on this line, and 10 out on this line. And then this will be running at 100%, or we'll get 10 per minute of the normal belts, normal plates. Perfect. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. I do find it interesting that this is a full belt here, even though the belts are 60 per second. This should be basically have gaps every other. Here I think it's going to start doing that. So 3, and then a gap of 3, and then another 3, and then a gap of 3. Exactly. Just as we planned it. I swear. Alright. So then, yeah, that should be... Probably was just what was backed up and just 60 coming out from each of them. Okay, and this should eventually get up to 100%. This should be 60 and 60 because we should have 120 coming in here. You guys aren't getting. You guys are backed up. Why are you backed up? Here, let's do this. 40. So that's 60. That's a Mark 1 belt. That's a Mark 1 belt. So that's 60 and 60. That's a Mark 2 belt. So that should be. Why are you guys getting backed up? Because that's a 60 belt, which there should only be coming out 40 at a time. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so the other thing we can also do while we're sitting here is go ahead and put away, clean our inventory out here a bit, sort, and then just take a single stack of each. This we can go ahead and trash. And this we can go ahead and trash. And then go ahead and grab a stack of those. Plates are stacking up slowly but surely. And then these are filling up slowly but surely. All right, so let's take a look over at you. How are you doing? You're saying 65% now. %68%. So I'm going to guess that eventually this will get up to 100%. All right. So then we can basically just, whenever we need materials, we just run over here, grab whatever we need from these 4 boxes. And that gives us Mark II belts and assemblers. Oh no, that's one thing we don't have. We need to work on next is making these. Which is iron rods and screws. 120, so let's see here. How much do you need? You need 20 of these per minute. Probably actually set up like 2 of these things to once I get another line in here basically onto the next row and get up another 4 of these. Basically just redo this, except that we won't have any plates. We won't have any of this. It will just all be rods and screws, basically. We'll have 2 setups of this. We'll basically have that, 2 setups of that, 2 setups there. So we'll need 8 here and 6 of these here. And those will feed 2 of these, essentially, which will make those. But that's going to be tomorrow. And that will produce the rotors for us. All right. So you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. And thank you all for coming.